think YouTube's up now.
Well, come on in. So, this channel.
Where is... shit. Alright. So YouTube should be back up, and this should be back up. There's going to be some ads going on. I'm not going to care about them. So I'm just going to play through them. Yeah, it's... So, like, on that one, like, I spun around real quick to do something, and then everything just froze, and the sound from the game just was on loop. Like, it tried to do it to me yesterday, and then I get an encoder error on OBS. Oh, shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But this has been going on... It's been going on now since the Bleasdale update. So it's been going on for a while. But nothing else ever crashes. So like DayZ doesn't even have a hiccup. I don't know what the hell's going on with Phas.
Welcome back.
All I know is I'm getting quite over it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Good intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left.
All right, but YouTube should be back up, and Twitch is definitely back up. All right, we got Sophie, we got Incense, we got Firelight, and we've got 2 sound recordings again. Yeah, so what happens is Phas freezes, and when Phas freezes, it freezes everything else, which makes OBS have an encoder error. Then everything will come back up after 30 seconds or so. Everything will come back up, and everything else is running, but you don't see Phas, but you hear Phas. And basically, it was whatever sound was going on when Phas crashed is basically in a continuous loop. But it stalls just long enough to make OBS go, oh crap, what's going on? And so it takes OBS down with it. But I kind of sit here and wait for it. And the thing is, it'll sometimes stall, but then comes back before anything crashes. But other times it's just long enough to make OBS go, nope, I don't see anything. But I mean, I streamed DayZ the same amount of time, and DayZ never crashes. So, which is why I'm pretty much of the opinion that it's got to be Phas. That something happened and I wasn't looking. It screws with the numbers. It screws with everything else. Anybody that was lurking most likely got dropped. It's just annoying. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Yeah. That's kind of fast. Might be Raiju. Slow down, Raiju. Though, there should still be power there. Oh, no, you... Oh, crap, you're a Diane. Or Dayon. It's a Dayon. Need to get to my smudge. Oh, crap, I don't have a smudge. Shit. I'm scared. Okay, Dayons are slightly scary. Just gonna put it out there. So Dayons, if you're not moving, slow down. And if you're moving, they speed up. And I believe they can start hunt at either 60 or 65. So yeah, so if you're hiding, they slow down, especially once they get within 10 meters of you. They'll slow down. But yeah, while you're running away, they just speed up. It's a weird ghost. But it's kind of a fun ghost. It is slightly scary. But I believe it's got to be within 10 meters of you to affect it. Yeah, they're the what? Give me a second here. Ah, crap. Actually didn't mean to do that. Yeah, during a hunt, when the player is within 10 meters of the ghost, if the ghost speeds up when the player moves and slows down when the player stops, it's a Dayon. It can be a female ghost. I'm not seeing the percentages. Interesting. Oh wait, percentages are probably... Yeah, 65, 45, 50. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Snickety. I've only had it a few times. Like, I definitely get the other ghosts more than I get Dayon. Not quite sure why I'm bringing these in, but we're bringing them in. You see how slow it gets if I'm not moving? But then as soon as I start moving, it starts sprinting. It's a very weird ghost. Very cool, but very weird. All right. I think out of the 3 new ones, it's probably the coolest. Galu's pretty. I mean, actually, all 3 are pretty cool, but I don't know. Dayon's just. It's like if you know, it's that if I run, it's going to sprint at me. If I stand still, it'll be slow, but it's not going to be slow forever, and I can't outrun it, and I can't, you know, get away from it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. So that was Maple, so Ridge. Now all my timing is off.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Right, Carlos, EMF, Firelight, and Incense Chase. Getting a lot of snow today. Oh, was it a Mel Ghost? Yeah. So, no Banshee, no Dayon. What was it? EMF Reader, Firelight, and Incense Chase? Or Incense Repel? Not too bad. But I will be on tomorrow for those who are interested. I'll be doing Phas for 4 hours, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Sunday I will be on also doing DayZ. Stream today on DayZ. I'm going to try out a new server. It's a custom. It's a community server, but it is pretty much vanilla. There's no mods on it. I saw a video from Running Man a couple last year, and I guess Dr. Dreist also plays on it. But it's basically a vanilla server, but it's community. So if you want that, you know, but because it's a community server, they can have more people on it, and usually there are. So I'm kind of like, okay. I'll try that out because the community servers, the official servers are nice, but they only can have 60 people. So if they're, and what I'm running into is when I start streaming, the official servers are either full or they are half full. So when they're if they're half full, you know, it's 30 people. So I don't tend to run into a whole lot of people. So I'm hoping this new server has more people on it. But hey, Marley. Yep. Yeah, we had a crash, so the bits and all that stuff has gone away. No, we only had one sub. But Slick did a donation. So we had one tier 3 sub, and which was one color, and then the donation did 2 colors. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? So that's how we've got our colors so far today. Thank you, Ghost. Maybe a Yuri. Nope, not a Yuri. Yuri's out. Maybe another Polty. A lot of door touches. Alright, so we got Ultraviolet. So it can't be a Goryo, can't be a Hantu. Demon, Galu, Jin, Myling, Obaki, Obambo, Phantom, Poltergeist, or Mimic. We will take a look at that. That. Anything else we gotta get in there? Yeah, this Ultraviolet, there's like nothing to really test for. We need to get a firelight in there. Antona, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. But thank you very much. Yeah, this week I'm gonna try. There's a bot out there called Streamer Bot that apparently is supposed to be pretty good and works and is supposed to work with YouTube really well. So I'm hoping that I can actually finally get the YouTube alerts to finally start working. I don't know why I can't get them to work for Streamlabs. And I'm beginning to feel like it's probably something on my end, but I've Googled, YouTubed, and can't seem to find an answer. Well, thank you. Love having you here. But hopefully that works. Because I'm tired of YouTube not having their alerts show up on screen. Well, giggle to you too. Wait, what was that? That might have been a late interaction. Good morning, Brick Kitten. How you doing today? Okay, we didn't need to have that giggle and the moan happen at the same time. Woke up sick. I'm sorry. I hope you start feeling better. Shit! Yeah, hi. Ah, crap, you're coming my way. We're in trouble. That went out the other way. Yay! Maybe fast. Ooh, could be a Galoo. Because I don't think it started off fast. And there's nothing else that's a fast ghost. The ghost didn't see me long enough to be this fast. I think we got a Galoo. No Galoo is good Galoo with Gary Galoo. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure it was normal speed. And it only saw me for like a second before I smudged it. But there is no fast ghost here. Other than Galoo. So. I mean, we'll definitely let it hunt again. A treasure train. Ooh. Just started your channel. Participant saves 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Okay. I was wondering how that happened. I was watching someone else that they had Twitch, like, on their, you know how, like, you know, at the top of chat you see, you know, the top, you know, top gifter, like, you know, top gifters, top bits, all that kind of good stuff. And I saw Twitch as one of their top things. And I was like, how the hell? There's no Twitch gift sub thing going on right now. And yeah, apparently no. I guess there's things called treasure trains now. All right, so we need to let this thing hunt again. But thank you for the 100 bits. 2 Fox 6. So I guess if you want to do some gift subs, you got 35% off if you do five or more. And I want to say that might be the first one I've had, so this might be something new that Twitch has added in. Yeah, normal speed. Smudge it. And it speeds up. Alright, it's a Galoo. Oh, Dream It. Thank you, Dream It. Though I don't know if did you get 35% off that though? I'm not sure you did. Because yeah, I think because it said you had to get to level 2. But thank you for the gift subs. You got a particular color you would like to see?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Okay, you got the discount? Good. Okay, good. I guess that's all it really needed was that push over. Blue? Okay, you got it. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Was it a Galoo? Yeah, okay, it was a Galoo. So let me end. Galoo. Start. And let me go over here and let's do a blue. Yeah, we still got a little bit of blue. Try to use up all of it. Yeah, let's go this side. There you go. There's your lovely blue. I'm sorry. That's the first thing that came to my mind when I saw the name of that ghost was the old the Great Space Coaster show with Gary Gnu. No GNUs is good GNUs with Gary Gnu. Yep. I'm old. I can't help it. Alright, so now all we need is an Obombo. Yeah, exactly. 2 Fox. Thank you for the 10. Let me go ahead and take this off since do you got any colors you would like to see? That's 2 colors. You are very welcome. So you can pick any color we've already done. So you got green, red, purple, orange, blue, and pink. So the 2 colors we've not done so far is red and pink. You got it. And pink we actually have is new. So there we go. All right, so we're going to go do one side and so let's do red on the one side. And then we'll do pink with the mohawk. Good morning, Morgan. So what ends up happening usually is I start painting on my face. Or I start putting stripes in, I've done 2 different things. I've either painted on my face, or like paint on the nose, paint on the cheeks, paint on the forehead, or I'll do stripes. Like I'll do a stripe here, a stripe, you know, there and there, stripes there. But I've got, you know, I've got this, I've got there and there and there. So we still got a while because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or maybe 5. I don't know. Yes, I have. Yeah, I've gone to KFC forgetting to take it out. And the lady at the window just kind of gave me a look, and I'm like, okay, what the hell's that look for? And then I looked at happened to look in my rearview mirror and noticed that it was still in there. And when I was doing when I was working part-time at Walmart while trying to get to Twitch partner, I was driving, like I got done streaming and I had streamed a long stream. So it was basically I got done streaming and then had to jump in the car and go to work and totally forgot to take it out. Except that my Walmart is a is out in the country Walmart. So so yeah, so not exactly yeah, let's put it this way. The Walmart that I used to work at has when you first come in, on the wall to your left is a big mural with what's the owner of Walmart with the big American flag flying behind him. Let's just say I live in Trump country, or the Walmart was in Trump country. Position 2. Position 2. Unlock me. Position 2. There we go. All right, there we go. So we were at that coloring. We're looking decent. We're looking colored today. But yeah, it's actually why. So for some of you guys, let me just go here. So for a lot of the newer folks who've not been here since, I've not worked at Walmart for a year and a couple of months. Because I stopped working at Walmart, not last October, but the October before that. I used to color my hair. It was usually a sub goal, like 300 subs, and I would dye my hair. And I stopped dyeing my hair because the first time I went into work, or the first like week or so I went into work, my hair was dyed blue. And I got really tired of having people look at me like I was, you know, some freak or something. So exit interview 45 minutes before my exit lunch with my manager, where I hand over my equipment. I'm about to go be unemployed for 2 days before being a tool for the government. Hey, sometimes tool of the government is not a bad thing. All right, so that was Ridge. So Sunny Meadows. But guys, thank you guys very much for the treasure train. You guys got it up to level 5.
All right, we're here.
You guys were awesome. Got 16 subs and 100 bits. I missed a sub. I missed a sub somewhere.
No report this time. Be careful.
Oh no, Antona had the 1 sub, and then everybody else. Then we had the rest of it. So there we go. But thank you guys very much. It's much appreciated. Good morning, Ryan Knight. Work third shift now, so unfortunately. Well, I am back to streaming on weekends, just to give you a heads up. So the schedule now is 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and then 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. I am on Saturday and Sunday. But I've been there. Shift changes suck.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Qmonger, thank you very much for the gift sub. Much appreciated. But I hope you're having a good day. Oh, we're above. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. I love the tier 3 parabolic. It is so nice. But by the way, anybody that got a gift sub, and you're on and able to say thank you to Qmonger, 2Fox6, and Dream It, please make sure you say thank you if you can. I know a lot of you guys are at work, or you're at work and you can't type anything, or you just might be shy. And that's okay, and that's fine too. I don't know why it came out. I have no idea. But if you can, please say thank you. Morning, Rain Fox. How are you doing today? So it's either there or it's there. Well, it's definitely throwing stuff in here. And it's raining, and I saw my breath, so should be here. Did I get power turned on? I have no idea. Let me take a look at the 2 spots where it can be. I can't remember if I turned it on or not. Yeah, the Mountain Dew is the Mountain Dew is definitely helping. I don't know what was up the G Fuel, but yeah, stomach started feeling a little off, and I was not waking up. The Mountain Dew comes to the rescue. If I could man, I really wish I could get back to being able to drink Diet Mountain Dew. I'd be so happy. Right, 65. I need to go get the power turned on. All right, Ryan Knight. Have a good night's sleep, and have a good if you got work tonight. Have a good good day at work, or a good night at work, as it is. Are you here? Thank you kindly. All right, we were at 61 when I came back in, or maybe 65. So if we see my sanity dropping like a rock, then we know we got a Moroi. And of course, the power is all the way back in the boiler room. Antona, thank you very much for the lovely lurk. Much appreciated. But by the way, today on DayZ, we are going to be trying a new community. Well, not a new server. It's a new server for me. But I saw a couple of YouTube guys that I watch. They were talking about it. If you're looking for a community server, but is actually vanilla and not vanilla plus. But basically the big thing is it just has more people on than an official server. Ooh. Did I turn on the power? I don't remember turning on the power. I might have. I mean, I might, not power, light. I might have, but I don't think... I know I turned it on. I swore I would turn it off. We'll find out. So we're going to try that today. Right, 57. Yeah, probably not a Moroi. I want to say we're like 61, 59. I had to go all the way back to the boiler room and come back out. I kind of feel like my sanity would have dropped a little bit more. All right, let me turn this off. Hi. What are you doing in here? Okay, we definitely did not turn on that light. I don't think my ghost knows where it's at. Right, not a Yuri. Maybe twins. Wait, I got spirit box, right? Yeah, we got spirit box. Maybe I ought to, you know, mark that. I brought in a bunch of gear that I didn't need to bring in. Could be twins. Slow. Twins. Called it. Yeah, because it's a guy, so it can't be that. Galoo. It would be probably normal speed? Yeah, because we haven't pissed it off. So it should be normal speed. The crash has thrown off all of my times. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. We need instance, 2 sound recordings, and 3 photos. Really? Okay. Let's take that, and we'll take that. That should get us our 3 photos, and then we'll just have to work on the sound recordings. Was anybody playing anything new? Oh shit, gotta go. That sounds normal. So maybe it's a Galoo. About 95% done with Hollow Knight. Awesome. We're also back in WoW this week for the Netherwing bonus for up grind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't played WoW since I went and got my house kind of decorated it up a little bit. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I don't know if Cthulhu's messed with that yet. I think I got it for her. After finishing Cabin Factory and part of the escape rooms, a little trombone champ at Arc Raiders. Cabin Factory is fun. I enjoyed Cabin Factory a lot. Cabin Factory is fun. I never got into the back rooms. Oh, I can't get close enough. Ghost! Stop it. Damn it. Oh, thank God. There's our 2. Incense and photos. And there's our 3rd photo. All right, so we just got to repel. All right, I'm going to go grab another smudge. I think it's a galoo. Oh, actually, what we ought to do is... grab another smudge and grab a salt. Started with Lethal Company. Lethal Company was fun. I enjoyed it. Lethal Company's pretty good. What's the other one? There's another game that's like Repo, yeah.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Pops, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's go down this. Let's put this here, here, and here. Well, let's see if we can get that lovely galoo missing assault. Repo is a lot like Lethal Company, but better graphics. Better graphics, a little bit more cartoony. Most of the guys that I know that play Lethal Company, I see play Repo a lot more. So there's something about Repo that they seem to like more than they like Lethal Company. What that would be, I have no idea. Fast. Shit. I don't think I did that right. Pretty sure I did that salt pretty much exactly wrong. Now, the problem is, I never heard it change, maybe it's twins. Because I didn't hear it change states, and it should have. Leave the company, you wind up spreading out in a way, and then the struggle is to get back to the ship. Repo, you work and stay together, can fight back easier and have to progress your haul to the... No, okay. I mean, honestly, I think the other thing was... Well, I was about to say before I got hunted. Was I know Repo has a much... Well, at the time, Repo has a much bigger audience. So I think that might be the other reason why I see more people... streaming Repo than I do see than I see doing Lethal Company. Oh. Yeah, I never heard that ghost change states. I'm pretty sure this is going to be twins. You know, let's just go twins. And I'm going to go on break because I need to get back on schedule here because we're slightly off because of the crash. So maps we've got left are Grafton, Willow, and Woodwind. All right, let's see if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I don't understand. So the Galoo, yeah, it never changed states.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, I'm back. No, it was Maroy. I crossed off Maroy because we had to go to we went to the boiler. So we got sound recorder. I mean, we got sound spirit box. I had to go to the boiler room, turn the power on. Then I came back, came back out to the truck, and I had lost like 3% sanity. So I'm like, okay, that's a long walk. I should have lost more. But the problem, the problem is because I solo, there's a solo buff for bigger maps. So you lose your sanity slightly slower than if you're in a group. So sometimes that definitely confuses me. Nah, Chris isn't optional. It's totally because of the solo buff. So you don't lose your sanity as much as like in the houses. Like, I know you still lose faster, but I don't think it's as fast, but it's not nearly, it's barely faster. Because yeah, if we would have had to do that walk in a small house, I probably would have lost maybe 10% sanity with the amount of time that it would have taken us to go to the boiler room, then go back out to the van. I mean, that's a long walk. That's about a minute or more. So, but let's go on break. Like I said, your maps, the only maps we've not done is Grafton, Willow, and Woodwind. So, and if we get these 3 done quick and we have a little bit of time, we'll go over to we'll finish up with high school. So, but let's go on break and I'll be right back, everybody. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Silas.
Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me.
It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny.
Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist.
But Google's going for it. Oh no,
Excuse
there's
me?
only 5 seconds left. I'm going to turn it off.
Is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me.
All right, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I see that I cheated. I just looked down at my taskbar, and apparently the high today is near record for my area. All right, so we'll just go to Grafton. But that gets us back pretty much on time, so that's on schedule, so that's good. Why? Why? I am pretty sure the last 4, maybe 5 Graftons I've done has been frackin' heavy rain. Kenneth Dyer, 2 sound recordings, incense cleanse, and 25% sanity. I mean, why? I mean, I've got it on random. But Grafton is not being random. Man, give me a good snow. Give me sunrise. I need to bring back the freaking custom, bring back the cursed item so I can get a monkey paw so I can change it to sunrise. Something like that. And what the hell? I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat for lunch. We're out of lasagna. We finished up the lasagna yesterday. The pan is still in the sink soaking. Kayla, good morning. How are you doing this lovely day? And Silas, if you did not hear me, thank you very much once again for the Prime. Much appreciated. I just like having the random. Ghost, I haven't had you in here in a while. Yeah, it could be a stalk. Though, did see breath, but that could be just because the ghost is here right now. Now, let me go upstairs. I thought I heard something get thrown. Because I did. Or, actually, no, that's more... No, throw would be a 3. So it might be another... Hi. Phantom. It's a phantom. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. It's a hunt is what it is. I think I might have touched the ghost. 2 sound recordings, incense cleanse, and 25%. Okay, where the ghost is, I have no clue. Little Mr. Phantom there is just kind of following me around. Alright, so we don't need that. We need incense. We need sound recorder. Yeah, I don't know if it's upstairs or if it's master bedroom. We saw the breath in the master bedroom, but if the ghost came down, we're going to see breath here. So, we'll start with this. There you are. Hi. How you doing? Having a good day? You're being very talky. You're watching me. Well, did you like and subscribe? Your sound recorder. Remember, like and subscribe if you're watching me. Holy crap. Oh, that is a nice thing about Phantom. Is if it's singing, let it sing and your sanity drops like a rock. We just need to cleanse. Doop. Well, that was quick. We might actually get into, as long as Willow and Woodwind aren't too much of a pain, we should be able to get to high school.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so that was Grafton. That was probably the fastest graft. How fast was that? It was like 5 minutes, maybe? 5.5. There we go. I knew it was fast.
Check the equipment and get set up for investigation.
Alright, we got Gregory, so not a Banshee or a Dayon. I keep forgetting to end. Alright, so guessing is up. We've got Crucifix, EMF Reader, and Incense Cleanse. So, good objectives. Yeah, tonight we play our game 2 of our new D&D campaign, or Pathfinder campaign. So looking forward to that with my Minotaur monk, who I named Karox, and everyone has named him Carrot. To the point of someone sent me one of the guys sent me an image of my Minotaur with Carrots as horns. That person might have to die. Just putting it out there. I might accidentally have to let someone kill him. You know what? I'll look for the bone later. Not a Yuri. But if I can get back in time with UV, we should be able to get UV there. And then I can go look for the bone again. But it is busy. It's a busy ghost. And we got UV. So there we go. Let's go see if we can go find a bone. And there's our bone. Well, just ruined that. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Ha! Alright, so let's see what we got. Let's see what our options are here. We got UV, so it can't be that, can't be that. Pulte is definitely an option. We need to look for Mimic, and then none of these ghosts are, like, testing gear. So it's basically wait for a hunt.
Can I get a cheeseburger?
Of course you can, Snickety. So let's grab that, let's grab that, and let's grab that. Cassie, thank you for the 3 streak. Much appreciated. Aha! Gotcha. Right, not a phantom. Does not look like a mimic. Yep, not a phantom. Guess let's make some piles. Alright, so maybe an Obaki. Alright, we need to cleanse the area, but we need to do all this first. I don't even know, did I? Hi, how you doing? He's like, would you at least look half scared? Just walking by me, not even, you know, just saying hi. Kind of rude. I've got a reputation to uphold here. At least look somewhat scared when I show up. You're making me look bad in front of all the other ghosts. Alright, let's go grab another smudge. Okay, oh. I didn't come out here. I should have came out here when it ate that first crucifix. To see where our sanity was. Well, we're at 35, so it probably was right around 50. We got touched, so probably. We got touched on that first ghost event, so. Alright, so we need to pay attention to speed, pay attention to speed, pay attention to footsteps, pay attention to blinks, pay attention to speed, and pay attention, maybe it's a, ulti.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Hide your pants, thank you very much. I was kind of agreeing with you there, maybe a Pulte, but now I'm not so sure. I would have thought a lot of this stuff would have got thrown by now. Looking for a blink. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. But there's our Obaki blink. We're getting these last houses done pretty quick. That's probably, what, 7 minutes, maybe? Feels like about 7 minutes.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
7.5. I keep being 30 seconds off. All right, woodwind.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Yeah, how can you tell that you've been playing Phasmophobia too long?
There have been new reports
When your
of a
internal
ghost
clock
object nearby. This must be
works
the
really
reason
well.
the ghost was summoned here.
All right, Brian Robinson, we got an escape a hunt, we got 3 videos, and we've got 3 photos. Let's get power on first. Thank you, Ghost. Heard that. Welcome back, Antona. All right, so are you here? We'll start here. Let's go look for the bone. I don't know why I keep looking for cursed items that we do not have. I think I might give back the cursed items. I kind of miss not having them. Done with schoolwork, proud of my progress. Nice! Well, congrats on getting the schoolwork done. Do you have anything that you got to do over the weekend? Or is your weekend now free? Six, 8.2, 3, 5. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Stop doing things in other places. Oh, Ghost Orb. Alright, so Ghost Orb. Maybe Mimic. We don't have a whole lot of info there yet, but maybe. Alright, so Ghost Orb. So can't be a Hantu, can't be an Obaki. We're looking at Brian, so it can't be these two either. So there goes half our choices. Mare, Anryo, Raiju, Revenant, Thay, Yokai, Yuri. So we need to get a candle in there. Keep power on to see if it turns it on. Or turns on a lamp or anything like that. Or keep turning on the lamp in there. And then everything else is kind of just wait for a hunt. Yuri, if it's a Yuri, that's going to be hard. Yuri's going to be a pain in the butt. Alright, we want to see if it's a mimic, so let's check with this. Alright, not UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Probably not Spirit Box, since it just stepped in the salt. That's taking a sweet time. For 3 photos, 3 videos, hunt. So we need to get stuff in there for videos. And photos. Hi, Ghost. Can't see you. There you are, right there. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like. We got 3 photos. That's 2. Light work because it's in my language today. I wrote only in English and my brain needs. Okay. There's that. Thank you, Ghost, for making it easy. Now we just need to escape. Escape and listen. Might as well take these. Get a little bit of extra money. I didn't get that lit in time. Almost. But it still technically can be an on-rail. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, not an on-rail. Hi, Meyer. Hi, Mr. Shadowbutt. No, you're not allowed to touch me. No touchy. No. That's right. You just go right back over there. So, still could be... I don't know why I didn't cross that off, but there we go. Oh, it could be a mare. Mare, Raiju, Revenant, Thay, Yokai, Yuri. Not my favorite choice. But day's going well, Meyer. I'm hoping it's fast. Because I don't want to have to worry about Mare or Yuri. Well, we know it was right there. You would kind of think that we were within 4 meters. Maybe the mare would have turned off the light. Yeah. Break the light. What are you, Ghosty? Could also be a yokai. Oh, not a yokai. Ah, sweet child of mine. Well, that didn't help us at all. It sped up, so not a Thay, not a Rev. So not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Yokai, not a Raiju. Of course, the 2 ghosts I didn't want to have to try to figure out. It is. It blew out that light. Yuri is pretty much... I mean, we don't even know where the ghost is, technically. So it's kind of hard to lock a Yuri in place if we don't even know where the hell it's at because it keeps moving around. I might just go mare. If I had a coin, I'd do a coin toss. Yeah. Definitely a ghost. It does not look like 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I feel like the whole breaking the light thing is a ruse. I'm going Yuri. I'm probably wrong. It's probably going to be a mare. But the fact that we had the crucifix bite, which means the ghost has to be within 4 meters of that crucifix. The crucifix was right underneath the light. I turned on the light, it didn't turn it off. So, kind of like, it's very flimsy. It's a very flimsy theory, but there's a reason why I put the crucifix right underneath the light. Damn it.
Welcome back. There's
Nope,
jobs
we're
ready
wrong.
for you.
But unfortunately, on Woodwind, there's no way to test. I mean, let's say if it was in the bathroom, you could smudge it and you could see, and you could do a timer and see if the ghost does anything within 90 seconds outside of it. Though I don't trust that test whatsoever because the ghost, even though technically it's locked in the room, that only means it can't walk out. The ghost can still teleport outside the room. So the 90-second smudge test on a Yuri doesn't really matter because, yeah, it can't walk out of the room. So if you put down salt, if you put down, have a motion sensor in front of the doorway, it can't walk out, but all it's got to do is teleport and then walk through the salt when it walks back to the room. So, yeah. Well, that's at least all of that. So, high school. We got 30 minutes. Plenty of time.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report starting the investigation.
And we have a lovely tier 3.
Looks like this is going to be a tough
All right, Marcia,
reports of violence.
crucifix, firelight, and incense. So, depending on what room it's in, could be a pain. If it's in, like, the auditorium, firelight actually won't be too bad. Because with firelight, all you gotta do is just put it in an entrance and have the ghost walk by. And if you're good, you smudge it. When it gets to the firelight, you just smudge it and make it, stay around that area, which helps to get your firelight. Crucifix, on the other hand, like if it's in the gym, yeah, crucifix is a shot in the dark. Look, Google, you missed me, Miss a Mare in Woodwind. I had it down to Mare and Yuri, and it blew out a light, but it also ate a crucifix underneath the light, and I immediately turned on the light, and it didn't turn it off. So I kind of went with Yuri, because there's no way to test a Yuri in Woodwind. And it ended up being a mare. Oh, nice. I mean, Yuri's not bad, except in Woodwind and Maple Lodge, the tents don't count. Yuri's can touch the tent flaps and it won't close them or... Oh, crap. I feel like I just heard something. But it can touch the tent flaps, and it doesn't have to close them or open them all the way. Oh, I mean, opening them is... all the tents open all the way. I thought I heard something. I'm going to stay here for a second. Like, I mean, in the 5 years I've been playing this game, I have only, granted, Maple Lodge. Oh, Maple Lodge has been out for that long. I've only had one tent flap closed if it was open. Yeah, it just needs some, I mean, for those of you who use hiding spots, it needs better line of sight breaks, because half of the, really almost all of the hiding spots, the ghost can easily watch you go to, other than the middle. But you can loop around the tents, and then when you get to the other side, jump behind the coolers in the middle. But every other one, like the small tents, the barrels over by the white tent suck. The coolers by the one tent aren't bad. Over by the picnic tables, it's not a bad spot. But yeah, a lot of the lot of the hiding spots are not great. Yeah. I mean, I don't trust tents. I don't trust tents whatsoever. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I always forget about the one in the food tent. That's actually a pretty good one too. All right, I don't think I've been vigilant in shutting all the doors. I mean, luckily, as long as you don't have a really fast ghost, the tents, looping around the tents is actually pretty good. As long as you're not over by the white tents when the hunt starts. Because even smudging it, that's a long run to get over to the tents to start looping around. I feel like I just heard her phone ring. I don't know where it was, though. It sounded like maybe behind me. But I could also be hearing things. I'm losing my mind. Actually, I'm pretty sure my mind is already sailed. Yeah, but coming up on DayZ, we're going to be trying out a new server. I think it's called The Clash. But it's basically a vanilla server, a true vanilla server, no mods. It's just, they've upped how many people can be playing on it. I think it's up to 100. So I'm hoping that it's busy and we can actually get on it and actually maybe see people. Because lately on the official servers, even with 40 to 50 people on them, we're not seeing anybody. Well, this ain't working out right. As they would say in the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, it looks like old Wolfen here has found himself in a bit of a predicament. Can't find that ghost. Oh, that would suck. Okay, thank you. I was dreading seeing my breath. Right, see you, Qmonger. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. If I do not see you Saturday or Sunday. I don't remember this door being... thank you. I was like, I don't remember having this door open. Like, I would have felt like I would have noticed it if it was... Like, not noticed it if it was cracked, but I would have noticed it if it was fully open. Now, I think we have 2 fully open doors. The library door and that door, I think, are fully open. So, maybe Yuri. Yeah, now I get my Yuri. 53, 54, probably need to drop something. We'll drop that. We'll crack those 2 doors and see if we, see what we get. What I'm going to be curious about is if they revamp these 2, this prison, stuff like that. I'm really curious to see how, yeah, both these doors are fully open. Let me crack this one too, just in case. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you here? Are you there? Alright. So... we need that. See, so if it's a Yuri, what are we looking for? I'll take that stuff in. Ghost Orb, Freezing Temps, or Dots. So let's take in Dots, take in Ghost Orb. Crap. Well. Let's drop Dots. Because I'll bring in both Dots on next one. La da 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 da. Apparently I've already been in here for 10 minutes. That seems long. Ghost Orb. Actually, just in case it's a mimic. Ooh. Okay, normal speed. Actually, if I can get in here without her seeing me. Save the smudge. Alright, we're looking for Crucifix, Firelight, and Cleanse. But we got Ghost Orb. So... female, so can't be those 2. Can't be Hantu, can't be Obaki. We need to look for Spirit Box, we need to look for UV. No, it's not that. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. So Banshee, Mare, Onryo, Yokai, or Yuri. And I'm leaning towards Yuri. Just because we had a couple of doors. Fully opened. All right. So, with that being said, we need firelight. We need crucifix. Is Onryo is an option. Right, it touched the door. We might be able to get back to that in time to check for UV. If I hear it go upstairs, I'm running across. Hi, Ghost. Hey, would you like to have that? There. Ah, it didn't light. Shit. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. It didn't light again. I'm like, I know I got a fracking lighter. Oh my god, I'm so over it. Every day this week, we've had at least one time where it did not light. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna have to start double tapping. Alright, so we didn't see UV. We could try... Oh! Sneaky little girl, you. There you go. There's a smudge. Sneaky little... I don't know. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I think I'm gonna go Yuri. Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? We've got all the objectives. I think I'm just gonna go Yuri. Because we're at the top of the hour. It's about time to go over. It's about time to switch over to DayZ. Because, yeah, I've been on 4 hours, though it only says I'm an hour 36 because of the fracking crash, because Phas crashed again. I'm really loving that I don't trust Phas at all when I stream anymore. Oh, no, we do not have all... No, never mind. We're not done yet. I'm hoping it didn't move over to the cafeteria, because that would suck. They need to put something here to hide behind. Oh, our ghost moved. It's in the cafeteria now. Oh, no. I have no idea. Okay, not a yokai. I mean, it might have moved over to the cafeteria because I put the candle in there. Why did you move? Like, what I'm finding interesting is every door it touches during the hunt, it's fully opening. But I think it kind of does that anyway. I mean, trying to get a crucifix. Actually, weren't we talking about this earlier? I have no idea what I'm going to guess. Like, I thought Yuri because we had the two doors that were fully opened. Yeah, we're done. I might get the candle blowout, maybe, but I doubt it. I should have smudged it.
It's a bold strategy,
Yeah.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Ghost! Come here. Come here. Hey, you. Come back down here, damn it. Well, we're done. Get out of here. I think I'm gonna go with my first choice. Because that was two doors that were closed, that were fully opened. Well, closed or cracked or whatever, but were fully open when we came through the second time. So, we'll go with that. I'm not going to be surprised if it's an Onryo just because of the candle. But I'm not going to chase that ghost all around the cafeteria, trying to get it to eat a crucifix. Aha!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Logic! We have used science to deduct the ghost. No, my science thing doesn't work. Aw. That worked.
Bye.
But why doesn't that work? There we go.
What a fine day for science.
But on that note, everybody, it is top of the hour. It is time to move over to DayZ. But hello, Heaven Soap. Hope you're having a good day. But for those who will be vamoosing, hope you have a good rest of your Friday. I know not everybody's going to be sticking around for DayZ. I do appreciate those who are going to stick around for DayZ, even if it's just a lurk. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, it's time to move over to DayZ, everybody. We're going to check out a new server, and hopefully it's not full. But yeah, so let's go on break. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. I got to find something to eat. I will be on Saturday and Sunday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturday is going to be Phaz. Sunday is going to be DayZ. But if I do not see you this weekend, have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. But hopefully I'll see you guys stick around for DayZ, and hopefully I'll see you over the weekend. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes because I got to switch everything over, and I have to grab me something to eat real quick. But I'll be right back, everybody.
Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard it? Ah! Found the ghost. I thought we shut that. Shut. Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And, we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events? No! Shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hello, Grand. How was your day? How was your stream? What were you playing? All right, let me load this up. Oh, yeah, the other thing about the Clash server is it's also US, which means that the ping is really low. But I've got that loading up right now. When it comes up, we'll pop over. Looks like it's about, I don't know if that's 3:46. Oh, that's 3:46 in the morning. We might be coming in at nighttime. But how was your stream, Grant?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Jack the Fast, welcome on in. Oh, don't need that. So this is a server called The Clash. It is a purely vanilla server. And I have no idea how good it's going to be. It is about half full. It's about 50 people right now, which actually isn't bad. But it can go up to 100. Solnecci. Yeah, we're on the border of Solnecci. I don't know what... I'm going to keep the glow stick because I have no idea what nighttime here looks like. Hello, Jack. But yeah, this is the first time I've been on this server. I have no idea what we're going to expect. But there are no mods. It's a community server. But the only thing I could tell, and from reading up on it, was the only thing that they've basically have done is they've upped how many people can play on it. I saw Dr. Dreist and Running Man play on this, which is because I've been looking for a good community server that was using vanilla rules, and every server that I found that I would find that would say Vanilla Plus or something like that were way too frackin' easy. Like DayZ server is actually pretty good. It's very close. They've got a couple of mods, but it's overall not too bad. But there are a couple of mods to it. But overall, the DayZ server's actually been pretty good. I've been playing that one off stream. But I'm getting... oh, how did I miss? But the official servers, I've just been having... The problem with official servers are they're either always full or there's like 30 people on them. Okay, I am tired of missing you. What the hell? But yeah, I was looking around and I was watching a video, a Running Man video, and it was like, yeah, I'm on here with Dr. Dreist. It's the Clash server. It's basically purely vanilla. The only thing they've done is really upped the player count. So instead of only 60 players, you can have up to 100. Right now, I think there's 50, which would be, you know... We'll go with that for now. All right, so 1 and 1, so that's good. The struggle server? Not sure I've heard that one. Hey, No Soup, how you doing? How's your lovely day going? Yeah, I think I totally missed a couple of doors here. Yeah, no, I've learned that I way prefer either the official servers or as close to vanilla as I can get. Part of the reason why I like the game is I like the struggle. If it's too easy, like some of the Vanilla Plus servers, or actually most of the Vanilla Plus servers, was just, it was like, okay, hey, yeah, we're Vanilla Plus, but here's your backpack, here's your, yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're gonna need to run. Whoop. I made a mistake. Been really good. I've been super hyped. We signed our build contract today for our... Nice! Well, good luck on that. But yeah, it's been like, here's your backpack. Here's 3 cans of food. Here's 3 cans of water. Go have fun. It's like, okay, I don't know why you're calling this a Vanilla Plus server, because it's not Vanilla Plus. Like, Vanilla Plus, to me, I mean, I guess technically it still is. Oh shit, I got 3? I got 3 zombies. Okay, stop moving. Hands off the keyboard. I suck at locking zombies in rooms. Just go inside, let them... Hopefully no one is nearby that's seeing aggroed zombies. But on the bright side, I've got a shotgun, so hey. Damn it. Okay, I might have to try to lock him in here. Come here, you. At least lock one in and I can kill the other. What are you doing? Hey, hey. Hey, you guys, look, you guys are so hell-bent on eating me. Get in here. Come here. Yeah, me. You. Come here. Yeah, thank you. Come in here. Ah, shit. All right, we closed one up. And the other one didn't hear me, so there we go. Yeah, take them. All right, so this is the one thing I've got to kind of pay attention to on this server, is how easy, how is the gear? Because if getting gear, like, there shouldn't be any differences. There are no mods on this server, so gear should be exactly like, ooh, yeah, I'll just get myself killed with that. So we'll just move along. So gear should be just like an official server. There are no mods. So, I mean, but that is a little bit of a military building, so. I can't remember what it's technically classified as, but. Anybody here, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. This is the DayZ portion. I'll be on for 4 hours. We'll be on until about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just sit back, enjoy, relax. We'll see how this server does. I'm hoping it plays pretty well. The ping is good. I think the ping was like 12 when I started. And there's about 50 people on it. 43, Warren, Christine. Change out. Short the other day where the guy that followed you sat by your campfire. It was really cool. The guy was really nice. Like, I mean, they had to speak through a voice changer. I don't know if that was just because they wanted to hide their voice, or if they had to. So it was hard to understand him a lot of times. But they were really cool. It's just, I am such a... It started to... One, they were helping out so much that, you know, when you're playing a game... Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess, I don't know when the server, or when the event is over. It was supposed to be today. But I'm not sure when today. I have no room for anything. You got 1 bullet for the Derringer. I would really love to keep that, but yeah, but so it just was, it's like, it was totally cool. It kind of, I have, you know, problems with groups. So even that was kind of wearing thin on me. And it started basically messing with my group anxiety. Like, it wasn't anything that he did wrong. He was awesome. It's just, yeah, my group anxiety was started going through the roof towards the end. Like, to the point where I was almost to the point of killing my character to get away. Oh, same guy. That is apparently a scene from Better Call Saul. Wait, I walked... Really? Hi, Dio. May I help you? Apparently my cat wants to lay down. Hi. Buddy, I can't do this right now. You can lay down. The water's right up. Water's on the other side, and so is... Where'd it go? Oh, you're up there. Yeah, no, that was the same guy. They just they were either talking in a robot voice or they were basically playing some like cathedral type music. I think I actually got some. Yeah, we actually have some 76239. Hi, Cat. May I help you? Right, we do have 76329. Yeah, whatever. That there, you here. I just heard something. I think I heard something. Let me put deal on. He's being cute. He's being cute, boy. I thought I heard something. Finding a bottle would have been nice, but... Right. Let's hopefully we don't get shot. Right now it's mainly survive. Right now that is the main mission. That scared the crap out of me. I feel like lightly off on like being able to hit things. Oh shit, god damn it. Basically the same mission as every day. Survive. And maybe take over the world. For Pinky and the Brain. I was hoping for some multivitamins. Since I'm freaking soaked. But this place has been pretty well picked over. This place has been well picked over. All right, so we need to hit the cars and everything around. I don't know if that sees me or sees someone else. I don't know if that sucker's aggroed on me or aggroed on someone else. All right, I don't see any more. Don't see any more Zeds. All right, I feel like that was a pretty quick, I I'm not sure how I missed her. Right, in reality, I probably need to be heading the hell out of here. That's good. Nice little find. So let's hit the surrounding houses and let's move out. I've gotten... So I don't have rags, but I can make rags real quick. Ooh, tincture. Nice. So we do have already another set of... We do have a set of bandages, or an extra set of bandages, so that's good. I would have liked to have found some multivitamins nearby, but that didn't happen. That's our second large package. I don't know when the event ends. Holy shit. Huh. Found a plate carrier. Wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Santa. Oh, that's right. Crap. Hey, Allie. It's all good. That portion was good. We had, I mean, Phas crashed again and took everything out with it, but other than that, so that was slightly annoying. Which is why the stream says that I've only been on for 2 minutes. I mean, for 2 hours, when in actuality I've been on for 4. All right, let's start heading out of here. I hope you, but it sounds like you needed the sleep, so that's all good. Crooked nose. That wasn't a crooked nose from the Halloween event. Okay, I feel like there's some weird stuff going on. Ooh, nice. All right, I gotta remember. I gotta slice up some. Gotta slice up some clothes for rags. Speaking of which. Perfect. Riding out a cold last few days. Well, hopefully that gets better. All right, so we got good space. Now, I'll take the P1. All right, so we have... So we've got rags, we've got an edged weapon, we've got water. We actually have food. We've got some decent food that I haven't ate yet, so we're good there. So we're doing good. I mean, I definitely could be moving my way out of here. Any more of those? Just don't want to see if it's got any bullet. Yep, it's got a bullet. Actually, we do want another set of rags because I can always make a torch to dry off later. Where's my... Oh, where's my... There it is. I was like looking for my machete. So that'll let us do another torch. Or do a torch later on. Dry off. Damaged, worn. Yeah, we'll keep that. I think I went into that house already. All right, I've definitely been here too long. But it's okay. Why did it look like that infected looked aggroed? Maybe not. Open. Thank you. hate when they don't show up, but at least I can get it. Good. All right, let's start heading out. So, okay, out of our 5 things that we like to get before we leave a coastal town, we've got knife, we've got rags, we've got water, we got better insulation clothing. I think we're actually, and then we didn't get matches or anything like that, but honestly, that's not that big of a deal. I end up making, half the time, I end up making fire starters anyway. Yeah. Just trying to get out of here. Plus, I want to do, make a torch. I'll ring out once I get over here. All right, Antona. Thank you once again, and thank you once again for the sub. Much appreciated. But have a good day. If I do not see you, we'll be here tomorrow. Nice. Well, I'll be here also. Lovely 4 hours of Phas. Let's go inside the building. And as Jack said, bring out some clothes. I was trying to do something, but didn't work out. We want that because I can make... Fine, I'll just put it in my hands and we'll do it over here. Actually, before we do anything... All right, let's ring out some clothes first. But yeah, I need to go get some... Can I please have some on my desk? Look, I need some of my desk. I know you don't think I need some of my desk, but I need some of my desk. Yeah, I need to go get 3 sticks so I can make that burlap sack into a backpack. Then we've got a good backpack that'll last us for a good long time. And then we'll make a torch, and the torch will fry us up quick. Okay, that's that. So let's go make some... stick. That's firewood. Firewood. I think we only needed 1. Actually, no, I actually do need 2. But I also need to make a fire starter. I also need to do a fire starter, so. All right, so that's that. Need that. I can go there. You go down. You go in my hands. You go there. These I need to split in half. That. All right, so I don't have anything to make a fire with, so I need to go get a short stick. And some bark. Actually, perfect. Yes, playing with a cat laying on your hand isn't exactly easy. Yeah, three should be good enough to dry me out. And probably give me a little bit of a heat buff. I don't know what it is about. Like, I don't know how long torches have been like this, but I mean, torches should not heat you up this. I mean, I can stand by a freaking campfire and it takes me longer to get the heat buff and to get dried out than a torch. I mean, that was definitely a decision they made, but there's that. I'm just going to try to get, probably just going to let this thing run. Right, hopefully no one's in the neighborhood. What are you doing? Hi, I'm over. Hello? Perfect. Dio, I love you, buddy, but you're making my life difficult. Not great, but hey, it's something. And don't I have a battery? Yep, I do have a battery. All right, I don't think I can get a 2+ buff. Water bottle. Perfect. Oh. Last night while playing Repo with friends, Scout made a personal mission to get me killed as many times as possible because he kept climbing on my head and over my arms and trying to... Yeah. Our kitties love to do that. Granny knows how to move. Yeah, moves like Jagger. Interesting. Got two kids for some reason cuddling with me. Aw. Also involves clawing me. Yeah. That is part of the game. Interesting little base. Buddy, I'm trying to do shit here. You adjusting your head on my hand. Kind of making it hard. Hi, Grimmy. I need to fix. Unlock me. Position two. Position two. Position two. P1, does that even have a magazine? No. Oh, no, actually it does. That's 919. These are 919s. Pristine, not badly damaged. So we'll take that. Put that there, actually. Move that there. Let's take this magazine. Take the bullets out. Still do this pretty darn slow. How guys do this fast, I have no idea, but I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Like the constant going, okay, go over here, go over to here, go over to here, go over to here. Ah, I can't see shit. All right. Got a few more bullets, so that's not bad. All right. $380. All right. So there we go. So let's take a look at what we got here. Take inventory. Let's take a look at our gear. Damaged. We can fix that. Damage. We can fix that. Can't do anything with that. Pristine. Oh, I don't have gloves. Okay. Doink. Like, I don't have anything that I need to, like, cut up or anything like that yet, but I do have that, which I'm going to have to cook here at some point. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Can I put you there? Yes. What did I do with the axe? I think I left something behind. Oh, it's probably when I changed out the backpacks. I think the first backpack had the axe. I always end up forgetting to look. So we got a rangefinder. I think it's electrical. If I can find an electrical kit, we can at least get that from damage to worn. All right, so now we're traveling west from Solnecci. We've got some guns. Got a few bullets. So, got a machete. I just overlook, see if we see anything, see if we hear anything. Got a Bigfoot out in the woods. Oh, actually, what's my helmet at? Pristine. Okay, we're good there then. And now it rains again. Wait, we got tincture, don't we? Let's do that. I've got 2 bandages, so I'm probably okay on bandages. Let's leave that for now. Okay, so for overall, this server actually, I mean, it plays like it plays like an official server. It's just currently there are how many people? 72. So out of all my servers I've got, official servers, DayZ is 40 out of 110. This one's 72 out of 100. And all the official servers are, well, all the Europe ones are almost full. Well, some are full, some are almost full, but they all have a really high ping. And the North America server, the highest North America official server is 16 out of 60. So we might have found our streaming server. Because this is pretty much what I was looking for as far as amount of people. Oh, good. It stopped training. And if I remember right, I believe someone did tell me that there is a server out there. There is a mod out there that adds cryptids to the game. Which I find extremely funny. Ooh, hello. Oh, where did I find those 20? Oh, no. Okay. So we're going to drop this. Keeping those. Keeping those. Because we want this, definitely. Because it's got the built-in silencer. Where the hell did I find those? We saw a box of 22. I need to go find where that box of 22 was. And it wasn't that far. We just saw them. Yeah, I love, it's not, like it's, you know, if I had to get into a firefight, it's not a great gun. But for zombies, it's a great gun. Because it's got a built-in silencer. Well. All right, 10 of 10. You back. There, you go here. No shit, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I can't put a scope on this. I was hoping I could put a scope on it. All right, we're good. All right. I do want to come down here. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I want to find that box of ammo. I can't remember exactly. I mean, I'm only going to backtrack to these houses. If I don't find it, I don't find it. After that. I don't think I took it. No, I didn't take it. Hey, Time Tell, how you doing? How's your lovely day going? Where did I find those bullets? Oh, it might have been in there. Darn it. I knew when I didn't pick up those bullets, I'm like, ah, they're only 22. I don't need 22. There we go. But how you doing? Recovering from COVID and flu? Oh, God. Oh, COVID and flu shot. Okay. I first read that as COVID. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, good luck with that. That's usually... Like, I didn't really have a big problem, but... I did have... we've already been in here. Yeah. But the, you know, arm feeling like, you know, someone punched me 50 million times in it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what Cthulhu did. I want some more Christmas presents. We're doing good on food. Need to ring out the clothes. Yeah, I should schedule the COVID and the flu shot. I've been kind of slacking on it. But I've kind of been like, well, it's not like I go anywhere. Well, I'm right here. Hello. What? Are you like a freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex? You only react to movement? They only react to movement. Stand still. Isn't there a hunting stand here somewhere? That's probably further down that way. Oh, I need to ring out stuff, don't I? First week of October every year. I mean, I should, but... But I'm irresponsible. Yeah. Right when I ring out all my stuff, it freaking starts raining again. Should have seen that coming. Oh crap, pre-rolls are on. Shit. Alright, we're at the top of the hour. Only problem is, God, I do not like taking a break inside houses. All right, I'm going to run ads so we can get the pre-roll off, but I'm not going anywhere. I might stand up. So let's go ahead and run the ads so we can get the pre-roll off. And then, but I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to stand here. But I'll probably put the desk up and stand for a little bit. That is not what I wanted to do, damn it. I did the wrong thing. All I wanted to do was do the ad. There we go. All right, now we're good. So ads are running. Got flu and shingles vaccine last week. It took until today for the arm. I got shingles was another one that was rough. I got the shingles one last year. Last year I got shingles and flu. And yeah, that took a while for it to not hurt like hell. All right, if I'm going to stand here, I might as well stand here with that. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that. Yeah, I got shingles and flu last year. I'm bad about getting vaccines. There's no excuse other than I'm lazy and I don't want to leave the house. But yeah, not going to move until ad's done. And maybe, I don't know, maybe if we're lucky, maybe the rain will stop again, but I doubt it. We probably could eat a little bit of the food that we got. There is that. I will say that overall, I'm very happy with the server. So, I mean, we haven't really seen anybody, but that's fine. I mean, that happens. All right, we got about 40 seconds, and the ads will be done. Yeah, I don't tend to. Yeah, for anybody new, I do run ads every hour. It gives me an excuse to actually stand up and stretch and all that kind of stuff. I am kind of dealing with diabetes. Technically, I don't have diabetes, but technically I don't have diabetes anymore because of the medicine. So trying to, make sure I do all the correct stuff that I need to do to make sure I don't get it again. But yeah. But also it gets rid of the pre-rolls. All right, everyone should be back here soon. My mom is a home health and hospice nurse, so she reminds all of us we don't take the initiative. We get it ourselves. Plus, my stepdad has 3 kinds of cancer now. So, yeah. I would definitely be better at it if if like, let's say Cthulhu had something that would cause her to have issues. All right, so let's put this away. Okay, no bullets. But none of my friends have to deal with that. Like, one of my friends, like, her dad was living with them, and I knew he was susceptible, or he would have issues, so, always made sure that I was good around that. But, I mean, there is no excuse. The only excuse is laziness. Now, if you're wondering what the hell that noise is, I believe that's an elk. Elk or, yeah, I think it's, I always want to say moose, but when I look at them, they're not moose, they're elk. I can't remember the rules on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I think... I can't remember. I don't know if I ever had chicken pox or not growing up. That's low insulation. Let's fix that. I'm going to guess I had the chicken pox at one point. Because that is the main reason why you kind of need to do that. All right, so we need a ring out. Okay, no, that's damp. That's damp. Everything is damp. I'm pretty sure I did. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Rain, not rain. Rain, not rain. We're having a pate feast today. Yeah, I don't remember my parents doing that. I do remember people doing that, though. Because I remember I remember when COVID hit, some of those same people in our age group thought that that would be a brilliant idea also. Like, oh, we'll just treat it like chicken pox. Get everybody together. Get everyone get COVID. Yeah, how'd that work out for everybody? Like, you do realize that some things are not the same? One of these things is not like the other? It is, but they did it. And people did the same thing with COVID. Oh, I'm getting cold. Crap. Okay. Shoot. I need to find a place to hole up. Make a torch. That looks about as good of a place. It's not a great place, actually. But I think I can put the torch on the ground, and it'll also dry me out. So go up here. Make a lovely torch. There's a pig around here somewhere. Oh, God. All right, so that we want Pristine, damaged. Damaged. Pristine. Do I got room for it? Not really, but I might be able to make room for it. That goes there. That goes there. We still got a couple of uses out of that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so sticks are there. Okay, we need bark, and I need another long stick. And I need a... Hello, piggy. Damn it, stop it. Go there, you go here. If this doesn't do it, that's fine. We can... I got more rags I can use, so we're good. And of course now it rains again. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? This might take a little bit longer than what I was hoping. This is the one thing about Ternars. You just have you have those days where it just rains constantly. Alright, we need to find a place to hole up. Ah, screw it. Let's just go back to... I'm just gonna go back to the tree stand. That might work. I can't remember if that works or not. I don't think I can get underneath it. think I can put it on the ground. I think I can add... Okay, actually, I have to put that back in my hands. Why are you not refueling? Oh, we did. Okay, it did. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to go rotten. I forgot to cook it. Take it for alert. Enjoy your grocery store. Hopefully it's not too bad. But take it for alert. Yeah, I think we're already dry. Yeah, we're damp. Yeah, we're good already. But what's still wet? Oh, there we go. All right, we're just going to sit here for a little bit. Would you guys stop talking to me? Got a bunch of freaking animals underneath me, apparently. It's like, look, I didn't eat... Look, yes, I shot at a pig the other day. I'm sorry. Is that... Okay, so there's our elk. Maybe it's just an elk. I mean, I thought it was a pig, too. That was the goat. That is a pretty ass elk, though. All right, so it has stopped raining again. See how long that lasts. All right, so what technically do I need? We've got 22 bullets, so we're good there, and we got a full magazine. Getting a second magazine for the Mark. Is it Mark II? Yeah, for the Mark II would be nice. I need some more 7.62-39. Some more 12 gauge would be nice. But we do have a few of the, we got a few of those, so we're not doing terrible. And as far as gear goes, I mean, we got lucky with that. We need better that. That's actually really good. That's good. That's good. But really, we just need a better top. I did not bring up, I didn't bring up I Survive. Is there a hunting cabin somewhere nearby? There's Solnecci. I think I'm about ready to hit Delina. Actually, no, I don't think that's Delina. I think that's just that. I could be wrong. We got Youth Pioneer. That is north of Delina. Is there a police station down here? If there is, then that's Delina. Which that wouldn't be terrible to go into if there is a police station. Police station's at the end of town. I don't know. Delina, I think it might be Delina because it's stretching out. Bro, it's stretching out pretty well. It might not be though. Delina might be the next town. Here we go. So we can find some more bullets would be good. Maybe a better rifle. And then we can head north and maybe get maybe find something in the hunting lodge. All right, there is the police station. Don't see a whole lot. Okay, water's on the other, okay, is in front of the police station. Well, not in front of the police station, but near the police station. Should be on the other side of this gate. Yep. Water bottle. Oh, no zombies. Okay, well, there's a zombie. Oh, there's some interesting things in here. Oh, that's an M-lock. Okay. Do we want that? I mean, I've got the M. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay. Place might have been picked over pretty clean already. Kind of looking like it. We're not seeing anything. This place was pretty much picked clean. Which is fine. We got some cops. Let's hit all the areas next to here, see if we got anything. Oh, we've gone in there. Got some cops. See if we can execute a couple of these without actually getting into a fight with them. That's right. Just keep looking that way. If anything, maybe get some bullets off them. Not expecting much. Not sure how I missed that, but we missed it. Got a mask on. I don't like it when the music stops. Just putting it out there. Take that. Okay. Yeah, I still need a better top. We go down to the grocery store also. I don't think I don't have a 919, do I? No, we don't. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'd like to find a high insulation. Mystery meat. What was that thing? Oh, Santa's beard. Driver. Mini grilled cheese and king Hawaiian rolls. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds very yummy. Love king Hawaiian rolls. That's down to the right. Down to the right, and it's a lot of shots. Not sure what that's all about. But I think I'm gonna go up here. See if I can find a nice little spot that's overlooking the police station. Because I want to say that is, yeah. Nope, actually no, that's okay. No, never mind. Oh, it could have been the hunting lodge. Right, that's east. That's north, I believe. Which means no, actually no, we're good. I think that's where we just came from. But the hunting lodge should be directly north. Actually, there should be a road that takes me there. Where the hell am I? If I only knew where the hell I was. There we go. So what I'd like to find is maybe some binoculars, maybe a better hunting rifle. If not, maybe some more bullets for the hunting rifle. Would have been nice to have found some shotgun shells in the police station. We've got plenty of 22 because I've got a whole freaking case of 22 for the Mark II. Badly damaged, but probably oughta. Hey, it's Slick Ghost. Short sleep, nap, whatever you call it. Hey, sounds good. I will probably take one of those after stream, just because we've got D&D tonight. So I feel okay right now, but I usually will try to close my eyes a little bit before I go over, just to kind of refresh. But I do have dishes I got to get done. Maybe try to put out some shorts. Naps are nice. Right, there's only 3 cabins here, so. It's not a big area, but. I'll take those. In case I find them. Oh, crap. I don't have room for it. Okay. Go down. You back. Let's eat you. Yeah, I kind of need to go through my backpack and fix some shit. Yeah, we could put that there. But just in case I find a Mosin. Thank you to whoever pointed that out to me yesterday. But the scope I was looking for, the Mosin that I had, was the PU scope. Bolt. Switch out the... All right. Got a better gun kit. We got scope for the Mosin. Plus, I've got a hunting rifle scope also, so So D&D, so the Pathfinder, D&D Pathfinder, we're playing Pathfinder. We kind of go back and forth depending on who's GMing. So my guy is, let's see, that's east, that's north. I don't want to go that way. So my guy is a Minotaur monk. So one of the cool things with Pathfinder is a lot of the classes can kind of be multiple things. You know, you've got the, you got the triangle of, tank, healer, DPS. Pathfinder, a lot of the classes can, I mean, not all of them, like casters are casters, but like my Minotaur, my monk, there's a stance for the monk that actually lets you kind of be a tank. So I'm our tank, as a monk, which a monk you can't do that in D&D, I don't think. But yeah, we're doing Pathfinder, but he's a Minotaur monk named Karox, and everyone my lovely wife accidentally called him Carrots at one point, and now that has stuck. To the point of one of the guys actually sent me a picture of a Minotaur that his horns were carrots. So I think I'm kind of stuck with that name, unfortunately. I've been kind of wanting to play the Minnow Monk for a long time now. Like probably about 2 or so years. But we were playing D&D, and usually I'm always a tank in the group. And I couldn't do that, and I couldn't be a Minnow Monk as a tank in D&D. So it's been kind of nice actually being able to mess around with it. All right, so we're here. We just hit the blue, but I probably need to go the other way. Actually, that's east. I probably need to go that way. Well, it's like they sent that picture. I'm like, oh. They're not going to let this go. So I'm pretty much stuck with carrots. My wife and one of my best friends they might have to die. So when their next character's coming, I go, no, they don't know about my nickname. Everyone that knew about my nickname is dead. Somehow, where the hell's the path at now? There it is. I had to find the trail marking. Yeah, I'm going to take, blue path goes up to Pollyanna. So we're going to head that way. Got a few things up there. Give me 1 second. But how you doing, Saul? Hey, AJ. But it happens every fracking game. It's like, hi, you okay? You okay, bud? That you come up with a really cool name and someone finds a way to twist it. All right, so we got Pollyanna coming up. All right, so we got Gorka to the northwest. But we also have a military camp slightly north from Pollyanna, so I don't really need to go to Pollyanna. I've got water. I can kind of skip this and go this way. So I might just do that. Except I can't do that on the blue path. I would like to find some better guns. There needs to be a way to bribe. She's already tried to. So last campaign, I had a orc. I had an orc fighter, and one of the other people were. She was a fairy. So she basically just rode on top of my fracking head every game. So, you know, she didn't have to waste any of her time for movement because I moved. And she was she could shoot a bow, but most of the time she was in melee and she had a spear. So most of the time she would just sit on top of my hat and stab people. And then my wife is a... What's my wife playing this time? It's not a fairy, but... Oh, a halfling. So she thought she'd have fun and get on top of my head. And I'm like, we are not doing that this campaign. Use your damn feet. All right, what I want to do is got some woods. I'm going to get to these woods over here. Then I should be able to follow these woods to the military base. That's northeast of Gorka. And then I can hit over to Gorka because Gorka's got a med station and a police station. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I am not going to be a fracking taxi service again. Stop making small freaking characters. Now we've only got one game in on it. We keep switching games. It's like we'll play like 3 or 4 games of one campaign, and then we'll drop that and we'll go play, and then we'll play something else, and then we'll drop that and we'll go play something else. So I'm hoping that this time we'll stick with this campaign for a little bit because I've never had a character get to level 20 in Pathfinder, so I'd really like to get to level 20 in Pathfinder for once. All right, so if I hug the west side of these woods, this should take me up to this little military base. It looks like it's only got like maybe 2 or 3 tents. So it's not huge, and we'll hit a little gas station before we get there. I hope I'm in the right one. I'm not even sure if I'm in the right woods, to be honest. Kind of looks like I am. Oop. We'll go over here, though. Actually, I am in the right spot. Because that is on the map. Oh, God. Got one. Thank you. But I keep buying minis, and as soon as I freaking buy a mini, we change games. I'm like, okay. I found some really cool Lord of the Rings dice though yesterday that come from Ukraine. But like, there's a good side and a bad side set of dice. The good side has the One Ring, has Gandalf's head, has the eagle, and they're all embedded into the dice. Like 3D modeled, and then they build the dice around the 3D model. And then the evil side has the One Ring, has Tubaldur, the Balrog. They're pretty freaking cool. I keep thinking, I think I might grab them. It's probably going to take a month for them to show up, but because they're coming from Ukraine, but I think I might get me a set of those. Yeah, wife, Cthulhu got a set of dice. You got a set of dice that are, on one side is a cat's head. So like if you roll a 20, it's a cat's head. If you roll a 1, it's a cat's butt. And yes, it has the butthole. So she's going to be using those tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we normally play every Friday night. Yeah, and if I remember right, they're glass. But she's gotten 2 or 3 sets now from this dice maker. Now we've been playing D&D for, I mean, I've been playing D&D since 5th grade. I think it was the first time I played D&D. But that was like here and there. Then didn't really get back into playing it until my junior year in high school. But then in the military, I found a group, was playing with them while I was in C school. And then after that was about 6 years without really being in a group. And then my friends that I've been hanging out with now for like 30, God, we started hanging out, what, 92, 93? Yeah, 92, 93. I moved up to where they lived in about 93, 94. And we've been pretty much, other than taking some breaks here and there, we've been pretty good at playing a lot. Started a game of Risk. Risk is a lot of fun. You could always do what one of my friends does. She has like a list, of cheat sheets for her characters. Whatever character she has a bunch of cheat sheets to help her remember what she's supposed to do. And, of course, we have rain again. Alright, so that's the gas station. Now we just need to head north. That is going the wrong way. That's Gorka to the left. I need to keep going straight. Except I don't think... What the hell? I'm very confused with what this is doing right now. I don't see that road. Fifth grade, no, not 50, 60 years ago, 50 or 60 years ago. All right, now I know what this road's doing. Okay. We can just cut here. No, that was... Let's see, 5th grade would have been what, 10 years old, something like that. So more like 45, 45 or, 43, 46 years ago. I wish I had a crossbow. Up here. I heard you. Where you at? There you are. Like, I heard you. Where you at? Other than D&D tonight, not really. Mostly, I mean, if someone's here, they've heard the zombies, so I'm not really sure why I'm hiding in this bush right now. All right, let's cover the woods, find any zombies in the woods, and clear them out. Now, other than streaming, Cthulhu's got to go to an event tomorrow. But it's a local event, so it's just down the road. So it's not that big of a deal. Ah, frack, I knew it. I should have been aiming at his fracking legs. I don't know if that actually works or not, but I think it does. Oh, yeah, definitely still over 40 years ago. Now, I've been easily playing for at least 40, what, 45, something. All right, that was gunshot, so let's get the hell in there and get the hell out. Shotgun shells. Oh, okay, shotgun shell. Let's get in, get out, and then we'll head to Gorka. Which is that way. Yeah, I need to find where, come on. Where you at? Where I can get crossbows at. Because I am finding that I really like crossbows. Especially for zombie deterrent. Thing is, I'm out of room. I kind of forgot to do the fix my backpack. All right, I don't have any. I think we're going to be good. Go back up here. All right, so Gorka's that way, so let's head to Gorka. Shit. I mean, at least this way it's going to make sure I get the hunting vest. Or the military vest. Oh, wait, I don't want the military vest. Shit. I got a freaking plate carrier. Yeah, I got freaking bullets in my hand. Oh, that's pristine too. Oh, you suck. But yeah, I've got the freaking plate carrier. So yeah, we're not going to get rid of that, even though it would help with space. Probably not. For the pedo shit? No, you can just... Bye-bye, boy. Have fun going to play with yourself. For the pedo channel? Give me a break, asshole. Bye-bye. Actually, hey, Saul, can you report that guy? Thank you. All right, we need to organize. If I can find some pouches, that'd be good. All right, we are about at the point of a break. But one thing, I got a bunch of bullets that need to be combined. Except they can't, so well, so much for that idea. Oh, well, those can. Oh, wait. There we go. We got those. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Enjoy your band, little boy. Oh, no. That, never mind. I forgot we had found that one, we found that one going with the silencer, but the silencer was a pistol silencer. All right, I'm going to go into this big-ass pine tree over here, because it's time for a break. Let's take a break real quick, and then we'll be right back. Then we still got, what, 2 more hours? Yeah, we got 2 more hours left. But, I know. So on a totally different note, my dog is moving around like a pup today. So warm his hips and like nice. Yeah, it's like it's 63 degrees out right now. It's here. But let's go on break, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, all that kind of good stuff, and then hopefully we're not dead when we come back. All right, be back. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go.
We'll go Onryo. We sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula.
Got
all
about
they
30
really
seconds
do is
left.
just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below.
All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, I know I've got some rags. Shoot, but I don't have enough rags. I need to make a... Well, let's ring out first. Oh, no wonder. God, I'm drenched. So my thing is, I tend to track me. So what happens? What happens with me is, if I get startled, that's when I curse. That's kind of my release, my tension release. And since half the time the clips are usually because of good moments, like me getting startled. So it does tend to be sometimes a few curse words in there. Like, I'm not against it. It's just, I just don't tend to do it. What's funny is listening to my wife. You'd think she was the one that was in the Navy and not me. I think her thing is because she can't do it, since she can't do it at her job. Yeah. And that was just, infract was just, was a way I could be able to curse at work and get away with it. Position 2. Unlock me. Position 2. All right, so there's that, there's that. So my temp my temp just went back up. Yeah, I'm running out of space. Actually, I'm not running out of space. I am out of space. Let's put it that way. All right, so we need to go north. So Gorka's that way. But we need to hug the tree. We need to hug the trees to get there. If I can find a shack somewhere, I'd jump in a shack with a torch. They heat up and get dry. Yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely. But not Cthulhu. Not sure where that was. And Cthulhu, the F word flies from Cthulhu's mouth pretty easily. It's kind of funny. I kind of want to see if I can hear where it's coming from. I mean, it'd be kind of funny to set a trap up, though. I suck at shooting. So it's probably only going to be would probably only be me dying. But yeah, it's if one of the cats are near me, or like if the cats are anywhere near me, and Cthulhu, like if she's playing like Final Fantasy 14 or WoW or whatever, she'll sometimes let the curse fly. And I'll look at the cats. I'm like, "Come here, babies. Mommy's having a moment. You shouldn't be hearing these words. You're too young." And then she just kind of glares at me. But yeah, D&D. Yeah, when she gets on. So Cthulhu, she doesn't roll well. Let's put it that way. She doesn't roll well, and she will definitely curse at her dice, which is funny as hell. Because I'm usually the exact opposite. I roll well, but I'm also the person that, you know, my friends will buy like scratch off lottery tickets and shit like that, but they won't scratch them off. They'll give them to me. It'll be like, okay, this is you got to at least give me half, because I tend to, it's like, you know, I've not won anything like huge or big or anything like that, but I have won like, you know, $200 on a scratch off. I think the most I've won is, I think I've won 500 off a scratch off. But like, I can spend like $5. What the hell was I doing over here? I was doing something. Like I can spend like $10 on scratch offs, and I can play for like a week of just, I'll win a couple that'll pay for the next set of scratch offs. Then I'll win some more, pay for the next set of scratch offs. And I'll do that for like a week. I'll never get ahead, but I can at least play. I was coming over here for a reason. I can't remember what the hell that reason was. Yeah, we're still damp there. But scratch offs, you never freaking win off scratch offs. They're just sometimes fun to play. Yeah, there was I think it was a game changer on Dropout, and they were given $1,000 to invest, and then they waited for like a year to see how their investments worked out. And Lou basically spent his investment was he took his scratch offs and bought $1,000 worth of scratch offs. A friend of mine won $50K on a scratch. Ooh, nice. $2 down. We all told him not to, and then he drank and he ate the rest. Oh, there you go. And I think out of the $10,000 of scratch offs, I think he won like $460. It's like, well, that wasn't a great investment. More chlorine pills. Got some of those around here somewhere, don't I? Thought I did. Huh, guess I didn't. That might have been another character. They all kind of start running together after a while. Now, scratch offs in the lottery are like Vegas. The house always wins. All right, Gorka should be coming up here. Oh, no, I just remembered what I was doing. I was trying to get up I Survive. There we go. All right, so we are here for med station and police station. But I have a feeling this place is going to have already been picked through pretty clean. It doesn't exactly sound like anyone's been here for a while. Not hearing any Zeds. Headlamp. We didn't go through a... I don't think we've gone through a night cycle yet. I kind of wanted to see what the night cycle's like here. Because like Spraggy's server is, you know, a pure vanilla server also. But base shit. Okay. One of these days I'll get lockpicks, maybe. But the night cycle on Spraggy's is just so fracking dark. I mean, it's a great concept. The guys who play on it love it, but for streaming reasons, not good. Gonna be 2 slots, aren't you? Yeah, you're 2 slots. What can I get rid of? I don't know why. I don't know why I even keep paper. I'd rather just get a piece of bark. Get a piece of bark and a stick and make a, have the bark for kindling and make a fire starter, and it's way freaking easier than trying to keep paper and matches dry. All right, so police station should be around here somewhere. Okay, there's a police station. And the med station is on the other side of town. 24. I mean, this is going to look like crap, but one, it gives us some space. I would rather not have this color, but that fixes our that fixes our insulation for the top that we needed an upgrade to. Now everything else is actually, I think, either high or best. except for the hat. But, you know. But the hat is a, you know. If I get shot in the head, the hat will, shit, nope. And we're out. Hey, Count. Let's see if they finish me off. They should. Yep, they finished me off. I went right out the door. Saw him. He shot me through the window while I was trying to change over to a gun. But wasn't too bad. I mean, no. I mean, I sucked on this. I sucked on it, but not a terrible run. He definitely had way faster reflexes than I did. But how was your run, Count? We are east of Cherno. Because there's the building. Okay. Can we not lag? That'd be nice. You know what? I'm on this side. I think I might do this. Okay, so there's a nice little run. If you're... Uh-oh. Yeah. There's a guy up ahead. I gotta go this way. I'm kind of blocked off. I kind of have to go this way. What I kind of wanted to do is there's a run from Cherno, and you kind of go towards Balata and all that stuff. But I'm on the east side of Cherno, not the west side of Cherno. I would have preferred to have been on the west side of Cherno for this run. But you kind of go through Balata, then you end up hitting a mill, but because, like, Balata's like one of the last spots where freshies will zone in. All right. We already know that guy hit that spot, so we know he's not there. We know there's nothing in there. I mean, unless maybe they changed out some stuff. Maybe. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. But we'll work our way this way. Holy shit! Oh, never mind. I know what they're doing. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. There might be food down here. So what you're seeing here, for those who are wondering what the hell happened here, basically this is people who did not like where they started at. So they basically climb up there and they jump off. Spent most of your time sick and couldn't find it. Oh, God. I lost my character, what, 2 days ago? To that. I was playing on a European server. So you could just kind of tell that I was having, like, not really bad lag, but, like, my blocks just weren't blocking fast enough. Like, I just, like, the last 2 days I've gone, haven't taken a hit from, haven't did not take a bleed at all. I was bleeding all the fracking time 2 days ago. And the only thing I could think of was I was on the European server and it had like 130, 150 ping. Because that's the only difference. So I'm like, I could have just had a bad day. I mean, that's possible. But the fact that, the last 2-3 days I've been perfectly fine and, not been getting any bleeds, not, been fine as far as that goes. Man, if there's anybody here with a freaking gun, I am dead. Speaking of it. Okay, so apparently this server has put up. So they've got. They never took down the Halloween. Yeah, they never took down the Halloween event, which I'm not going to complain because these are actually really good to eat. I would wait to cook them, but well, that's going to be a while. So. Yeah, my ass is kind of out in the open. Killed and butchered a hen, wasn't near any water to clean. Oh no. I've done that. Like I try not to, but yeah, I've accidentally did that, and I was in the red as far as my hunger went. And so I finally had to, like, I only took a couple of bites, man, trying not to get sick. But yeah, it didn't work. I got sick. And then, yeah, couldn't find anything to save my ass. Yeah, this is why people climb up there and die. Because there's no good way to get out of here. You're kind of hung out to dry. I will say, though, I'm enjoying this server. It's a good community server. So if you're looking for a good community server that's got, that can have up to 100 people, the Clash. It's pure vanilla. There are no mods on it. The only thing the only thing they've basically have done is they bumped up how many people could play. How many people could play on it. Yeah, but see, you got to go all the way around here just to be able to get out of here. It's annoying. Oh yeah, and left on pumpkin and Halloween and Christmas events. Which I'm not complaining. The only thing is, now that I know that, there was something. Oh yeah, we found a witch's nose. I'm like, did they leave on fracking Halloween, the Halloween event? Is one, it's like I haven't ran into it yet. I hope I don't. But there's like a mummy. That if you run into it, just run, because it hits like a fracking freight train, and it hits like a fracking freight train, and it takes a lot to take it down. Like I've not been able to kill one yet, so. I keep forgetting that, yeah, this might... Oh, shit. That's not good. I think that's a player. Yeah, that's a player. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like I'm in danger. Though, I find it interesting that nobody looted the body. So I'm wondering if he got killed by a zombie. Apparently. I'd like to find a weapon, but... check this shack. Ooh, a little guard shack. Might be able to find something in there. I mean, this sucks, but I'll take it. Then I'll head that way. So what I might do is just hug the coast. And just keep going north. I mean, just keep going west. No bullets and no... I mean, I'll take it for now. But we don't have a magazine and we don't have any bullets, so... Sorry, I was trying to find a clock to see what time it was. Yeah, kind of sort of like that. Yeah, if I see anything that looks like a mummy, I just need to make sure I go the totally different direction. Like, I haven't seen one. I would have thought I would have seen one by now. So maybe they just kept in some of the fun stuff. Because technically it's not a mod. It's technically it's an official thing. I don't know though if I kind of forgot that this was like, I haven't played on an official server today. So I don't know if the event is gone yet on the official servers. But no way to get in there? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what holidays they do things on. Shit. That's close. We are out here with our butt hanging in the wind. Oh, that's a police station. I know where that came from. Yeah, one of the police. There's like, I think there's 2 police stations in Cherno, or maybe it's just one. But there's one right over there, if I remember right. I want to get out of Cherno. But I need to work my way through. I'd go for water, but I'm gonna... But the water is over by the building that got hit by the plane. Now, they're not bright red, so I'll take them. Oh, hi. Not great gloves, but they're gloves. Thank God. I don't have space for it. Oh, we're up by the hospital. Ah. Yeah, I guess that would be the hospital. I need a backpack. He's on the roof. Aren't you? Yeah, you're on the roof. Right, that's a little more space. Space is always good. I hate when they get on the roof, though, because all they end up being is a freaking early warning system to everybody else. Better gloves. Nope, actually worse gloves. Go for the weekend is get all my 3D printers set up and working, and also to avoid the news for like just a freaking second. Yeah, the news kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Not sure how I missed, but... I think 3 bandages is probably enough. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time in here. This server is probably getting close to 100 people. shit. I should have gone. We're going over. I'll go in there. Come here. All right, so we want to hit. So what I'm trying to do is, the thing is, so I need. Okay, let's duck in here. I've got all this fruit. This fruit actually is going to help me. Because it's going to let me bypass Cherno. Oh, tetracycline. Thank you. I can kind of bypass Cherno and work my way west. And start heading towards Balado. Or Balada. All right, so all right, so let's start heading that way. Shoot, am I going the right way? I have no fracking clue. I get turned around so fracking easy, it's ridiculous. I think I need to be heading that way. I'd prefer not to be doing this down the road. I don't think there's a second. I don't think there's a second water pump in Cherno. You just had to get that last hit in, didn't you? Oh, that's bad. I think that's behind me. That was the military trying to control the population. So they throw down, because technically these things are alive. They're not dead. So you basically, they're bombing, they're gas bombing them to kill them off. No, no, there's a gas bomb to kill the infected. Oh, candy cane. Ah, come on, no, you suck. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, 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 it worked. It worked. I can get it. I can get it. There it is. Yay. Okay, we don't have to worry about food for a while. Yeah, candy canes are really nice as far as food goes. It'll sustain you for a long time. Like all candy canes, you know. That's how candy canes work. It's a very filling piece of candy. I know. Run through, see if we can find any fruit. All right, let's get up here. We were just going to follow the coast west. Hey, Morgan, welcome back. Yeah, we still got about an hour and 10 minutes. I gotta go pick up some, I could do it tomorrow if I wanted to. I'd rather, you know, I'd rather be able to get to it tomorrow. Or I'd rather get it done today so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I gotta go pick up a couple of prescriptions, one of them being my Monjaro. All right, so give me 1 second because I need to find out exactly where I'm heading. Actually, I know where I'm heading. I need to find where the next water source is. That's going to be the problem. Nah, I should be able to get to Bellotto. Yeah, okay, so we just got to here. That's where we started at, I think. No, that's not true. No, there's another light. There must be another lighthouse on the other side. Cat is snorting up a storm. Still definitely need to find a better... Right, someone might have already been coming this way, so this might not work out. All right, we've got... What time is it? 2:53. So let's go to 3 o'clock, and then we'll take a break. Then we'll come back. Yeah, we're good on food. We're good on food now. We need to get water. And if I don't feel totally safe in Balata, the next town isn't that far. So I could probably get to that well. I think that well's right next to the, I think, grocery store. Because Balata, you can still have... Zone-ins can happen in Balata. The next town over, I think, is Kami? Kamarovo. Or Komarovo. And that's... After Balata, you don't have fresh zone-ins anymore. So people have to travel that way. So it's actually a better well to get to, if you can get to it. And apparently the Balado airfield is... I've wasted time going here, and apparently I was kind of told, like, yeah, don't bother. It's always picked over. There's really not a big point to go there. You're just wasting your time. And it's so freaking open that you're kind of just hanging, your butt's hanging out in the wind out here. So just keep moving. Maybe that right there. But it's all tier 1. It's all tier 1 military stuff anyway, so. I could check, places here. I'll go up there just because it's... Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah. There's a body. There's a body and there was a gunshot. Right, and there's another body. Oh, crap. I don't think that's a zombie. I think that's a player. That is a player. Come here, zombie. Come here. That's fine. Come here. Yeah, it's his players, and they were looted. So not great. No, that's not a great sign whatsoever. How you doing? Drink tea? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm walking into... What I'm hoping is whoever that was, that's 2 people. I mean, there were flies on them, so they've been dead for a bit. But I might be following them. I'm hoping they went that way. Doing pretty good. Other than Phas crashing again. Today's been really good. Yeah, I'm getting quite over it, to be honest. Not much I can do about it. But the fact of, I never crash on DayZ, yet I either almost or almost always crash on Phas half the time now, is definitely kind of making that making a little bit of a pain in the butt. Man, I wish there were better woods here. Yeah, we're not going over there. Screw that noise. Since Bleasdale. Like, it doesn't happen every day, and every once in a while I'll go a couple of weeks without it happening. But, I mean, I've checked OBS, I've done everything else, but like I said, I don't ever crash on DayZ, and I stream just as long on DayZ as I do on Phas. But what happens is, I'll be, like, moving this way on Fat. Like, let's say I'm moving this way on Phas, and I'll do that. I'll just do a quick turn. And Phas will freeze. Go over here. Yeah, but Phas will freeze, and sometimes Phas will come back. Sometimes Phas will crash, and if it takes long, and if it crashes, it almost will always take out OBS. Because what? Ah, shit. Here we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to stop at Bellotto. What it'll do is it'll freeze, and if it doesn't come back fast enough, it will OBS will like freak out and go, I don't see anything. What's going on? And so OBS will shut down. Right, we need a can of Coke. Nope. Nope. I mean, I've got a little bit of time. This isn't major emergency here. I don't have a whole lot of time. But we are definitely in the red. Hopefully one of the greenhouses will have some water. Or not water, but a Coke or Pepsi or something. Speaking of which, there we go. Let me go in this shack because I need a better weapon too. All right, if I remember right, Bellotto, the water is all the way on the other side of the town. So let's hug this side of the coast. I feel like if anyone's going to be here, they're going to be on that side, not this side. There we go. That's what we're looking for. You go there, you go here. All right, and we're back in the yellow. Good. But you've been playing DayZ lately, haven't you? Right, apparently there's a witches convention because all we're finding is brooms. Well, there you go. This game is not a... It definitely has a learning curve. And if I found another soda, I could go to... I probably could get to Komarovo without much trouble. That's tainted meat. Tainted meat. Bump, 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 bump. Got to run away. I mean, it's a good sign that not seeing any... I have a feeling our killer of noobs might not have gone this way because I'm not even hearing any zombies, let alone... I think water might be right there. Nope. I know we're coming up on it. There it is. I was close. Oh, that's not a good sign. All right, we are not going to... Maybe 4 sips. And we're moving. Because that's a cut-up person right there. Might be chicken bones. Take the bones, though. I'll take that. Make a knife. I mean, that might have been chicken bones. Actually, no, it was chicken. It was a chicken. Because I forgot there was feathers there also. Why someone would cut up a chicken right there? Oh, actually, they would cut up a chicken right there. It's because they did not have a... they didn't have gloves. All right, so we're going to go to Komarovo. There is a police station there, so probably someone is going that way. I probably need to cross the road and get back in the woods. Yeah, yep, so they can wash their hands. Yeah, this is way too open. Get up here in the woods and go down. Wow, I am already going back down. Holy shit, that didn't take long. That is way too fracking far. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just going to go this way. Screw it. There's a couple of houses. If I get shot, I get shot. But I'd rather do this and run all the way over those woods and miss a bunch of houses. I was watching Cam Can't Run yesterday. I was watching his YouTube channel, and he made a comment, and he made a video on if you're in Cherno. Now, granted, you want to be on the west side of Cherno, not the east side like I was. But you want a good actual run is going towards Bellotto. Is go through Bellotto, go through Komarovo. You've got some police stations. You've got some military. Some of that military turns into be tier 2 military. But because there are no zone ins like the rest of the coast, people have to go out of their way to go this way. So it's like it's not a total safe run. But with being on the coast, if you can kind of go this way and then, so you kind of go this way, you go this way until you basically get to the edge of the map. Then you kind of backtrack And I think it might be, I don't know if it's Como or maybe the next town over. But then you go to then you come back to the next town and there's a grocery store. And if you aim yourself from the grocery store, damn it, I always do this. And if you aim yourself at the corner of the grocery store and just keep going that way, you'll run into a hunting, there's a big hunting lodge area on this side. Oh, crap. We're out of room. That figures. Yeah, let's get rid of, I've got so many freaking bandages. I had 4 bandages. Okay, now we have 3. I'll take them. But because it's, you know, kind of the opposite direction of where everyone else is going, it's actually not a bad run. Except that someone's built a base here, so. Well, they tried. They're probably dead. So since I died the last game, I thought maybe this, and I got put in Cherno. I was like, you know what? Let's go this way. I've done this route before, and he's not wrong. I mean, you see some people every once in a while, but for the most part, everybody, you know, is on the coast and they want to go, you know, they're either on the south coast or the east coast, and they want to go inland as fast as they possibly can. They don't tend to want to go this way. Oh, God. Man, I get turned around so fracking much in this game, it's ridiculous. Wait. Oh, it's a leather. Oh, so, yeah, I guess it is a leather jacket. Yeah, and I guess it was technically a rubber, so. All right, so the water is middle of town next to the grocery store. All right, one thing we're looking for, we need a bottle. Oh, shit, hi. Hi, yeah. Nope. Friendly? Nope, not friendly. Shit! Huh, 3 of them. I think maybe I was outgunned. I got the one, though. I would have guessed that maybe that was, like, someone's friend that is new to the game. But hey, we got one. And then we got shot. A lot. But yeah, I have a feeling that was a newer person, and that was their 2 buddies. But hey, we did find the people who were probably killing all the newbies, all the freshies that were, that we found along the run, the road. Well, when they weren't talking, I kind of figured that that's not going to be good. And the fact that they ran that way and then they came back, I think was their friends telling them, yeah, we're almost there, we're almost there. Now, how I couldn't kill that person with a freaking cleaver, I didn't see it read by their name. Hey, Naylor. All right. Yeah, we got time. We got time to respawn. Well, I hope I at least killed that person. That is Electro? No. Oh, no, we're north. No, this is Fet. Why do they keep putting me out here in the middle of fracking, the fracking open? Holy shit. Can we, like, put me, you know, somewhere safe? All right, I know what my run is here. Actually, no. First I need to get water. So water is easy. Water is basically if you follow the train tracks, get to there's a little church chapel area, and then if you head south from that, the water is in the middle of a bunch of buildings. Not at all. You look, even the extremely good players in DayZ die. You can't play DayZ and not expect to die. Oh shit. That's a good start. It's a very good start. But yeah, Svet is a really nice place to start. One, it's up north, which is really nice. You got a bunch of trains you can check out. Backpack. I want that. Come here, dude. Give me your backpack. I wanted to make sure I didn't pull that second one, since all I've got are my fists. Shit, I did. It's okay. She's actually an easy one to kill. Sure why we got guts, but okay. Nah, but yeah, now DayZ, you can't get mad about getting killed. It's going to happen. You're going to lose all your shit. If you play with people, you might, you know, survive. Or, you know, if you die, your friend might help you out and save your stuff for you. Otherwise, nah, you're going to die at some point. Deal with it. What you don't want to happen is getting knocked out, having the person handcuff you, and then basically just sit there and torture you. And not torture you in the way of, because I mean, you really can't torture someone in a game. But I've watched Lax Hawthorne do this. He enjoys freaking capturing people and then sitting there and making them and just RP talking to him to death. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of trolly. Shit, I'm bleeding. Like, I watched him oh, nice. Like, one time he caught this guy and was singing Michael Jackson songs to him. It was kind of funny. But after the 15th time watching it, I'm like, okay, maybe, I think I'm good. Yeah. Ah, crap, we got an incoming ad break. Okay, let me check here, Luckily, we're right next to the woods. I'm going to run up in the woods and drop. Oh, wait. Wait, huh? What? Yeah, let me go up here. Let me drop. And then we'll go on break. And then I'll be back. And we'll move on. Right. I'll be right back, everybody. We'll come back for the last hour or so. What am I doing? I have no idea.
Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Up there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops.
All right, got about 17 seconds left.
What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit.
Not that.
Ah! Damn it. Oh.
All right, welcome back, everybody. All right. Need to find a weapon. All right, so I've hit that house. I've hit that house. I've got a potato. I mean, I can peel it and eat it, so if I really need food, I've got some food. I prefer not to do that. If I had a knife, the dress would be good. Lack of zombies is not a bad thing. There's some food, good. But yeah, if you like the game but you're worried about the PvP, one, you can easily play this game without PvP. Just play a low pop server or a no pop server. But there's also a lot of community servers out there that are PvE. And they're PvE. Oh shit. Crap. We gotta be quiet. Hi. How you doing? Here's Johnny. So, you got anything to say for yourself? Can I have that hat? Maybe I could take the hat off their head. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, you're kind of not looking too good there. Maybe those veins on the side of your face. You ought to have that checked out by a doctor. You know, I stayed at Holiday Inn Express. You know, I could probably do something for you. All I gotta do is be a little bit quiet and it'll move away. Maybe. Yeah. I'm like, maybe, you know, maybe it's not gonna move away because it could hear, because it could see, because it can't do anything, but it technically can see me. Now that can't be healthy. Needs a zombologist. Zombo. I could take one. I can't take two. She's back. I mean, I can take two, but I don't want to have to burn through bandages. Fine, let me get away. Yeah, probably. I gotta, like, not move whatsoever. Yeah, it's her. Because even shuffling my feet is enough sound for them to hear me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was through that freaking door. I don't want the second one. I need you to die. Thank you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Already? Actually, where's this server at, by the way? Let me see. Where are we at here? Clash. Yeah, we're at 100 of 100. I was wondering. Oh, shit. Hi. Door's open. Yeah, screw it. I don't think I need to be wearing DayZ Dukes. Right, that worries me because that was the direction I was wanting to go. I mean, I've got water. I could go north. All right, we're going to go this way. Man, I hope I don't get shot. We got some zombies this way. See something on the ground. I'm not sure what it is. Ah, fishing hook. I'll take it. Shit, too. Got a lot of zombies over here. Oh, that's not good. Well, they didn't get looted, so maybe died from the zombies? I mean, in reality, I do not need to go for the water in Svet. What I can do is go north, hit the fishing village, that's north, and then go west from there. And west from there has water. And I think I can get I think I have plenty enough water to be able to get there. I think. I want to fight him in the container. Hey, you, come here. Come here. Little security shack. Every once in a while you can find something in here. Doesn't look like it today. All right, we're going to try this. Too many dead bodies. No, we got a better hat. Ooh, nice. Need a better shirt, though. Another dead body. Lots of dead bodies out here. Maybe they got killed by the zombie. They did. Keep finding everyone is being killed by zombies. I'll take it. Right now we're just gonna move. All right, so we got a couple options here. So move along the coast. Not a whole lot of people are going to be here. I mean, the worst thing that might happen is maybe we run into someone, because the fishing village is a spawn point. So worst that might happen is we find someone coming down to Svet from the fishing village. But what I would like to find is go along the coast and find boats. And maybe if we're lucky, we get a fishing pole. Because we got the burlap sack, we've got a spot for it. We definitely need better clothing. But if we can find a fishing pole, then we can, you know, catch a fish, and then we're good on food. Who's that? Blair. If I had a rope, that'd be. Nah, we already got it good. Oh, we got a burl. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We need to fix that. Let's go up here. Actually, no, let me... Yeah, we got the burlap sack, so I need to change that into a backpack. Oh, nice. And that saves me from having to dig for worms. All right, so we're going to have to drop some stuff, but I need to do. So those go there. These can go up here. That gives us 5 extra slots. And an extra strap for that, so. Now we're good. And so now we want to hit the fishing village. And then from the fishing village, there is a hunting lodge with 3 cabins, I think. That's a little north of that. You've got tons of there we go. That's what we're looking for. And we want to switch that out with that. There we go. And every once in a while, you can get lucky and you'll find like cans of soda in here. This is where Oliver Kitty says hi to everyone. He usually doesn't watch streams with me. Aw, hello, Oliver. But yeah, there's a little fishing village. And then there's a hunting lodge, like 3 cabins. But then if you go west from there, you'll start hitting little villages. I kind of like this. I kind of like this run. It's not nearly as good as the Bellotto run because you're not really. I mean, other than there's a lot of hunting shacks, like hunting shacks or tree stands. Oh, that's interesting. Not sure what's going to happen here. Why would you build a base right there? I have no fracking idea. But for a survival run, this is an excellent run. Ooh, pristine, no worn. Pristine, now we're good. I think one of the things with this server, if I remember right, this server, I don't think the last time it got wiped was like in November. Hello, I'm friendly. If there's anybody in there, I do not have a weapon other than an axe. That is a very interesting spot for a base. Where are we at? 340. But I will have to say, I like the server. We definitely got action. Might not have been action we wanted, but we got action. Maybe. Yeah, I think the last, I want to say maybe I saw that this server hadn't been wiped since like November. So you're going to have a lot of bases and stuff like that out there that have been out here for a while. The fact that there's a boat right there probably means that actually is slightly active. And it is kind of out of the way. It's kind of, I like this, like for a survival run, this way is excellent. Not so much for getting gear and all that kind of good stuff. Not so much. But for a survival run, no, it's great because you get like, there's probably like 20 boats between up this side of the coast. So getting and see, that's what I was looking for. So getting a fishing pole is usually pretty easy. I mean, if you're looking for a boat, it's not a bad place to find a workable boat. But I do believe we have found our home as far as my streaming server goes. Lots of people. I still need freaking... What is my fishing? Because that's pristine. What's my fishing pole? Worn. So we want to change that out. I'm hoping to find another can. Aw, that's a good time. That's a good way to spend the day. All right. And now we need to hit the houses. I got about 15 minutes left. Oh no, I got an axe. Never mind. For some reason I thought I still didn't have a weapon. But we have a weapon, so that's okay. Because we do have some zombies down here. Right, zombie, zombie, zombie. I don't necessarily want to take on 2 zombies at the same time. But I also want to go in that house because I need better pants. Definitely better shirt. The fact that we're still in a freaking t-shirt. That's okay. That's okay. Need better shoes too. A lot of zombies here, though. But this is a zone-in area. So someone might have zoned in recently. Wow. Look at all the fracking canisters. I want to check those boats, but there's two Zeds right there, so. I could check them when I come back. All right, drink tea. Yeah, I'm not long. I got about 15 minutes left, but I definitely have to go because I've gotta go pick up prescriptions and get back and do some housework before I go game for the night. Can I get a better shirt, please? I mean, technically, I guess I could wear a raincoat, but I'm not wearing pink. I'll freeze to death. Found a present. Okay, so some of you guys have asked me about the virus. Spherical glass container is apparently designed to crack on impact, release a chemical agent stored inside. This is what gets you sick. This is basically the virus. I've never tried using one, but that is the virus. There's another zombie around here. There she is. It's like, I know I saw another one around here. All right. I think with that note, we've checked the fishing village. I think what we're going to do is, I think I'm going to go up here. We'll log out. We can check this place on Sunday. And then we can head on out. Let's come up here. Because, yeah, we're getting close. I need to clean up before I go to the pharmacy. I don't think I'll go to the pharmacy looking like the Joker. But let's exit. But everybody, thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Much appreciated. Thank you for all of this. Now that I look like a clown. But yeah, let's yeah, I need to go get cleaned up. I need to go to the pharmacy. Then I need to get back and do some dishes. Though, I mean, I could wait for the dishes tomorrow. Let's find you guys someone lovely to say hi to. We could always go there. Trying to think of who to go to. Let's go. You know what? We're going to go to Saul's friend. I don't go here a whole lot, but I'm going to go to the Marquis de Sade. I know he's a friend of Saul's, so actually I think Saul might be one of his mods. But everybody, thank you guys very much. I will be on tomorrow. So 4 hours, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. We will be playing Phasmophobia. And then Sunday is our DayZ day. So we will be picking up here where we are leaving off here on DayZ. So, and then if I don't see you this weekend, hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But let's go over to say hello to Marquis de Sade and all that kind of good stuff. But everybody have a great weekend if I don't see you. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow and Sunday. Right, love y'all. Peace. Bye-bye.
Do you like cheese? You like cheese? Oh, good stuff, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How the devil are you all? Oh, hello, I am Marquis de Sade 99. I am a variety streamer, mainly the horror games. Thank you for the raid, Wolfin. Much appreciated. Thanks for entrusting your community with me. How the devil are you, my friend? Wait, have we got a nice little... have you given Wolfin a shout-out yet? There we go, thank you. How was DayZ, buddy?
Marky, I don't like this.
What? What's happened?
If you've got voice recorder, it means we've got a revenant. We can't have crucifix.
Oh. But we got a spirit box. No, we got voice recorder. And ghost orb, so all it can be is a revenant.
You didn't open up the door.
It says...
crucifix on him will provoke a second battery, which the Revenant will be.
So, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're going to be playing a game called Ghost Exile. If you haven't seen it before, it's a bit like Phas on steroids. It's a bit mad, but you do get to banish the ghost as well. Yeah, I saw a bit of Phas earlier on. I was in Lurkio for a little bit. Hey, Morrigan, how are you? Nice to see you.